See why I did it over there in the first place. Just more convenient. Space-wise. Alright. Let's get it with some Avengers. I'm excited to play this today. I'm rejuvenated when it comes to Avengers. Because Captain America is putting work in. The Star-Spangled Banner is putting work in. The Star-Spangled Man of the Hour. The Star-Spangled Captain. Plus, each day I'm starting to find it easier and easier to play with randoms. I'm starting to develop a very hard line, take it or leave it attitude. Like, some things I'll take, some things I won't, and I just make it simple. You know, simple to navigate the randoms. Verasoy. Hey, how are you, sir? Welcome. Thanks for stopping through.
Did you ever hear back about those?
No, 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 no. No, I just, something came up. So I took care of that yesterday, but I'm back today. Let's see. Been putting a lot of work in with Cap lately. Very sorry. He's coming along nicely. There you go. Hey, Billy, you know I get the classic looks going. You know it. What is going on? For some reason, your chat isn't showing up. Yup, I got all the OG looks, bro. Let's see. They ain't gonna start with that. Just a simple quick match. Just something to get the blood flowing. Something to get the blood flowing. I like the outfit I have on right now simply because he has a gun and a gun holster, which is realistic to Captain America. And I like the realistic burn stains on his shield. I think that's hot. And it's the old school shield. So we have a quick match here, and no one was queuing up. Don't know what we're quick matching for. They're finding a way to play Spider-Man PS5 remastered on the PS4. Wow. Interesting, Versor. Which kind of means that... Hi, Tripod. Doesn't that mean that the technology that they boasted was so different in the PS5
which makes the Woken a
than the
major
PS4 is kind of untrue? They can run a PS5 disc on a PS4. Yup. I figured that. So basically, anybody that bought a PS5 got robbed. They're being told they're getting the newer and the best item, and they're just getting a remodel.
If I may, sir, the first clash with
That's
the
crazy.
somewhat disturbed you.
So keep your head on straight.
Wow.
Think I would shirk my duty?
No.
I wonder
But I
if
think this
that's
hits close to home
gonna
for you, and a smart enemy will try to exploit that.
I wonder if that's gonna spread amongst the industry, like if people are gonna be knowledgeable about that.
Sir, I've established contact with the stranded SHIELD team.
Avengers, our luck just ran out. There's a lot of movement in the forest. The Woken are here.
Better get to them before it's too late.
Look at the snow. That's kind of new.
Incoming!
Yup, we are years behind.
We shall prevail.
If we don't find that team fast, the Woken will.
There's something wrong. There's no enemies. Bet you somebody reloads the checkpoint in a moment.
The Woken are taking up offensive positions.
That's not good.
Open the door, please. What's going on? Marwan, okay, Heba, Hazel, Binsling. I'm alright, how you doing?
We gotta do this, God, man.
That
No
did
time
it.
to waste.
Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
Okay, Verisoy, I'll check you later. Thanks for stopping through. How you doing? Open the door.
Sir, I've established contact with the stranded SHIELD team.
Avengers, our luck just ran out. There's a lot of movement in the forest. The Woken are here.
Better get to them before it's too late.
There they are.
They're alive. Let's do this. Let's take them out.
Yeah. Hey, Dark Knight. First Avengers skin. Haha. How you like that?
Finally into the flight recorder. Looks like the Quinjet was hit by a massive burst of multi-spectrum energy originating from a site nearby.
I believe I know what the Woken seek to do. If I am right, the entire world is in terrible danger.
She's going to get that
It's not a
chest.
weapon at all, is it? Our shield friends got
Hey,
too close to
Rebel!
a test of some kind?
I believe the Woken
How
wish
are
to
you,
open a path
sir?
to Asgard, but mortal machinery cannot
Oh,
control
yeah.
such forces.
Cap is
We
very
must destroy
underestimated
the
in this game. I've already done things with Cap that I never expected to do. Like, I completed the OLT with Cap without dying,
For all his
with
faults,
only like
start with
60 champion points. And he was only like 153.
Should be interesting.
Yeah, Cap's very underestimated. It's that shield. If you know how to use that shield. Like I'm not doing right now. I'm busy talking. Here's some Cap for you. And he can dodge. I mean, as long as you're paying attention, you can dodge very well with Cap. Well, I'm surprised they took off. They're not even trying to get what's in here? Or did they already get it? Wow, I didn't even realize they'd been here. I was up there fighting. That's hilarious. Choco, what's going on? You gonna do a raid with your Cap, Rebel?
Something is not right.
Yeah, I'm trying to level up my Cap more.
Damn it, it's an ambush.
You know, because I kind of want to show people that it's not just all about Hulk, Thor, and Spider-Man in this game. This game is multi-dimensional. But the way people have been playing it, they don't realize that every hero in this game really is really strong. Especially Hawkeye. I think Hawkeye's the most over-P, no-powered superhero ever.
I call the lightning!
Into the shadows.
Let the fight run descend!
There we go.
Anyone else? Woken of Asgard! You have been patient long enough. You need only open the bridge to claim your place among the gods. The imposter appears.
Yup, auto crit damage and status effect on every arrow hit.
You were right about the bridge.
Yeah, he's crazy,
I
Rebel.
believe Master Odinson is referring to the Bifrost.
Without the power of Heimdall, their device will tear apart the very fabric of reality.
And it's even worse than I thought.
We must move. Now, the fate of the universe hangs in the
Oh, I didn't even see him. Wow, they're moving.
Open the Bifrost!
Choco Nut. What you up to, homie? How are you?
Now you see me?
In thy face! Heads up!
Nice.
Time out!
If you truly worship Asgard, then hear me! I am Thor, Odinson! Stop this madness!
Don't think they heard. The false god is here! As was foretold! Do not be fooled!
And there we go.
It is done, sir.
Look at that crit damage.
Is no more.
Getting ready for work, Chocolate Nut? I hear you. On a Sunday?
Show yourself! You claim to speak for me. Where are you now? You have gone unchallenged too long.
Sparkies.
I am Thor, god of thunder, and your evil will darken Midgard no more!
There we go. I hear you, Choco. This world. Such a busy, busy, busy world now. I don't know how we ever got away from the slow days,
The Woken are still a
the
threat.
slow times.
Because they failed this time doesn't mean they won't try again. I am to blame. I thought I could lay down the hammer. But in my absence, this evil took root.
Well, we did save the universe. So I'm glad you came back.
As am I, brave Natasha. As am I.
Yeah, bro. Gotta survive somehow. You got that right. They're doing Here Comes the Pain, but they're doing Challenge 2. Oh, the heck with it. I'll just run with them. War Machine was in development but got paused. They teased Falcon. Yo, I've been thinking Falcon needs to be in this game. Number one, it would give this game another person of color to play. It would give you another flyer. And that's Captain America's right-hand man in the comic books. Like, I know Bucky was Captain America's right-hand man back when he was in the war. But when the comic books came about, that was Captain America's history. He wasn't really active in the comics until Winter Soldier came about. Falcon is what people recognize as Captain America's, partner. So I would love to see Falcon in this game. I would love to see Vision too. What Thor bug are you talking about, Choco Nut?
One of the groups is close to where you are landing. I will send you their exact location.
Oh, Rain Sonic.
Doing Bust knows what. Sending you the location. Could you take a look?
Got eyes on the enemy. Take a number and get in line.
Keep your heads!
See, there are a lot of chests in here. It cracks me up how people will come in and then not mark the chest that they get from everybody else. Nice.
Take them out.
There they are.
I noticed that my Hulk isn't doing as much damage on the bosses as I used to do before. It's weird, like I do damage on the regular enemies just the same as I used to with Hulk, but not like the super adaptoid. It's kind of weird.
There is a new stone village not far from here. They live off of the Kimoyo network by choice. I will tell their leader they are safe.
What was that?
All right. Let's do this.
You are close to another vein of corrupted vibranium. Another patrol down. When will they learn? There is a group of Cross agents close by.
Time for a fight! Alright, who's first?
There should be something on top here. Yeah, Jane Foster. She-Hulk was delayed.
Oh, they're so toast.
Yeah, it makes raid matching unbalanced. I hear you.
There they are. Make them regret coming to Wakanda.
You're about to be toast!
So somebody destroyed one. There it is. Somebody destroyed one of those.
That one went quick.
Locations where you can get gear from. The vibranium. Yeah, Crystal Dynamics made their mind up.
Guess I do bite.
Fuck this! Attack!
Another one down.
I got your back, Avengers. Yeah, we've got him on the rope. This one's for the resistance. Let the Avengers draw their fire. Resistance
So much
flowing.
for claws elite.
Good night.
Well done. Was
Nice.
embarrassing. For them. For you, very impressive.
Yeah, we do need more flyers, but you're right, not the same characters. You're right. Like, Falcon would be great. I mean, Falcon. Um, to be honest with you, I'd rather neither.
Mindless robots
But-
and their keepers will never be a match for Wakanda.
Jane Foster,
Nor, it
I
seems, for
guess.
the Avengers.
Because she's more of a dramatic character with her powers. You don't need more than one spy in the Avengers. You know what I mean? Unless you're gonna give Yelena some like really dramatically different type of gunplay. And why would you if she's a clone of Black Widow? Yeah, Jane over Yelena. I mean, because the thing is, it's Thor. You know, Jane Foster is Thor when she's using that hammer, so that's what kills me. It's like, to me, it's no different. It's like building up Thor in two different bodies. If you want to give me a clone of Thor, give me Beta Ray Bill. Give me Beta Ray Bill. Yeah. A major artifact where you can summon Odin. Hey, you never know. You never know. They might come with that later on. They should have hero-specific artifacts. Because I don't want to see Black Widow summoning Odin. You know what I mean? I don't want to see Kamala summoning Odin. So they should have hero-specific artifacts. War Machine's 90% done? Okay.
Claw is messing with Wakandan tech. I am sending you the location of the latest malfunction.
Oh. Excuse me.
That was fun to watch.
We done here? Use a power nap.
They are the malfunctioning machines. I will work to get them back online.
People love to skip chests in this game, boy, I'll tell you. They love to force people to miss out
keep
on
those
stuff.
forces away from the machines.
You want to know how to fix this game? Check it. Vision would be a great flying character for this game. Very powerful.
They never learn.
Oh, there's like no enemies. They're just cleaning up the enemies. Yeah. Dark Knight, he can not only turn invisible, his ability to turn invisible is because he can control his density. So he can be completely intangible, or he can become like as hard as a diamond. Like he can become almost indestructible if he wants to. You know, and that's why in the movie what you saw
They won't know what hit them.
Scarlet Witch do to him is increase his density to the point where he just was so heavy he sunk into the ground. Because he has density manipulation. So he's so powerful that, I mean, he literally can just stick his hand in your chest, materialize his hand, and you're dead. Because he'd just destroy your heart at one move. I mean, the Vision is a disgustingly powerful hero. Feel like I'm just running around. Marvel's Avengers 2 game? I don't know. DC Universe has been online for years. You don't see DC Universe online too. You know what I mean? Think they should just stick with Marvel's Avengers. Coming out with part 2 would concede defeat with part 1. A form of defeat. Yeah, I would really like to see Insomniac Games take a stab at something like this. What happened?
All right. The machines have been restored. Thank you for your help.
You know, what would really be cool is if you had an open world environment like New York, like you have in the Spider-Man game, right? But not only can the heroes fly around and fight crime,
I very much
like you
enjoy
could
watching
have
the Avengers
hero
explode
races,
when
like
they cruise.
Human
Until next
Torch
time.
versus Spider-Man versus Thor versus Iron Man, where they're racing courses around the city, but as each hero. I mean, man, if you had something like that where you could like race around the city against people and see, you could get points on, like, you know, speed points in the game. Something like that. I'm just using that as an example. Because, you know, how Spider-Man gets faster as the game progresses, as he gets more skill points. If they work something into skill points and speed. Because in a large city, the hero that can get to the crime the quickest usually helps the most, right? So that's why speed in an open world environment would be important. I also think that they should work in a system of karma. Whereas, you know, if you go around fighting crime and a lot of the environment is always being broken, it can start to work against your reputation, not karma, your reputation. For instance, when Hulk fights, just because of the nature of him being the
Avengers,
Hulk, a lot of stuff usually breaks. So even though he's an Avenger, he still has a low rep because he damages a lot of stuff.
We can't let that stand.
And they could have a certain amount of damage that's forgivable for each fight. Like, if you keep the damage under 5 grand or 10 grand, it never affects your reputation. But you would have to actually work on fighting crimes in a responsible manner rather than just spamming powers. Like, you could, if you damage cars, you damage street lamps, stuff like that,
I have the location of the malfunctioning tech, but
you're more of a problem than you are an asset to the city if you're always damaging everything. Yup, and you have different approaches to saving people.
Claude just took over a piece of Wakandan technology. You need to get there now.
Hostile spotted.
You are not alone.
Oh, something simple.
Heads up. Not all at once.
That was fun to watch.
Is this what I came over here for?
Stay close to the terminal and keep Claw's forces away from it.
Numbers are small. This'll be a cakewalk.
And the thing is, I would really like to see a superhero game that's as random and open world as Grand Theft Auto. Like, I wish you could have your secret identity and have to conduct that life in conjunction with your heroic identity. Like, think of that, having to maintain a job and maintain hours and get enough sleep. Like, if your hero is exhausted, they could have a strength meter and your strength could be a little under if you go too many days of fighting crime and working without getting enough sleep. Like, they could work in so many interesting factors into an open world game for superheroes. You know, I would love to have play a game where you have to maintain a job without anybody figuring out your secret identity. Like, think of that. That's something they haven't demonstrated in a game. Maintaining your secret identity. That's a job in itself. That could be the name of the game, Secret Identity. You don't even have to call it a superhero game. It could be called Secret Identity. And you could become anything. You could be a spy. You could be an archer like Hawkeye. You could learn more and more skills in the game as you go along and become a more and more proficient superhero. you could have a really high IQ
That's not good.
and have enough smarts in the game to develop a potion in the lab to give yourself powers. There's so many things you could do.
Almost there. Just hold on a little longer.
Call it secret identity. Whoops.
They're outmaneuvering us.
This might hurt.
Nice try. Nice light work.
Hey, you like that?
There is a mute zone village not far from here. They live off of the Kimoyo.
You know,
network by
so I
choice.
mean, think of a game where you have to incorporate how much damage you do in the city in each fight. What time, you know, if you're maintaining a job.
There's a claw operative very close to you.
If you want to improve your IQ, you would have to go to school, which would take time away from your crime fighting. Because now you're a student and maintaining a job. You could have cheap apartments, expensive apartments.
Not your smartest move.
If you have an expensive apartment, you could have a better job. And this is all part of being a superhero. You know, these are parts of being a superhero I don't really think people take into consideration. It's not just throwing on a uniform and beating up bad guys. You have to maintain a real life too. And keep it secret. And I think that concept right there would make an excellent game. Heck, some superheroes don't even have to have a secret identity. Maybe that might be the ultimate goal of the game, to be so accepted by society that you don't have to hide your identity. I don't know. That's just a thought. Kind of like the Fantastic Four, you know what I mean? And some people may never want to reveal their identity because, you know, they might have their Aunt May.
You are close to another vein of corrupted vibranium. I am not detecting any more corruption in the area for now. You are good to go.
Spider-Man Legacy Films, what's going on? Welcome. Rebel, every time I read your name, I think it says Rebel Scum. Because you know, in Star Wars, they're always like, you rebel scum. And then I realized it says rebel scene.
Hey! She needs help! Backup has arrived!
I'm okay! I'm not okay! Help!
That was anticlimactic.
I've spotted a claw patrol doing Bust knows what. Sending you the location. Could you take a look?
Not all at once. Avengers, charge! All right, let's do this.
It's cleanup time. Oh, rebel scene, thank you. Rebel, thank you, bro. I think that idea is amazing. I saw the mini concept you just posted in the chat. I saw that.
But fun.
Because, yeah, being a superhero is fun. But I think that's what the game is missing. Because that's all there is to be in the game. Is a superhero. But look how interesting Grand Theft Auto is. Now add being a superhero into it. That's what I'm talking about.
And it was going so well for you.
Whoops, wrong way. Okay, you know what? These people are playing hide and go seek, so I'm gonna go in and do another mission. I don't know if you noticed. They're playing hide and go seek. See, when I leave, now there's nobody to play hide and go seek with. Takes all the wind out of their balloon. That's what I mean when somebody's playing the player and not playing the game. Yeah, I really like that idea, man. I'm glad you're gonna post it. I'm glad you're gonna post it, Rebel. Because, you know, I'm not even worried about, you know, getting credit. It would just nice to see something like that, you know, become reality. You know, like, because my thing is, why put all the work into having like rooms like this or rooms like this if they're of no use? Do you know what I mean? Like back when I used to play DC Universe Online, at least they gave you your own living space in the game so that everybody in the game wasn't congregating on roofs. Because that's what was happening when the game first began in DC Universe. Everybody was congregating on rooftops in the city. Excuse me. So they gave us apartments. Then they gave us stuff to put in the apartments. Then you can, you know, invite over your friends to hang out in the apartments. I mean, think of having an apartment with a secret wall in it with all of your hero equipment so that when you had guests over, they didn't know that you had hero equipment. Yeah. Alright, let's do something challenging. A mega level threat. And you know what? You know what would be great? You know you have the East Coast Avengers and the West Coast Avengers. Well, what if you had a map? And there are different cities on the map. And depending on where you fight crime, let's say your reputation is good in New York, but you have a battle in Boston and there's a lot of damage done. Well, your reputation, you might not be that welcome in Boston, even though you're a welcome superhero in New York. You see what I'm saying? They might not like you that much in Boston. And they could do something like that where your reputation varies depending on location. Nope, not running with two doors. You'd have to manage your reputation, your job, your secret identity, your powers, your enemies. You know, like you could have everybody in the game could have like their nemesis, and when they put their nemesis in jail, if their nemesis gets out of jail, that's like their priority mission in the game. They have to track down their nemesis, kind of like if the Joker got out of jail. And Batman, that would be his first priority, is to get the Joker back in jail. That could be something in the game where, like, you could be in the middle of something. Like, you could be out on a date, or you could be at work, and a news report comes over that your nemesis just got out of jail. And it's only lunchtime at work. Well, you got to come up with an excuse for the boss. Your nemesis can't wait for you to get out of work. You know, stuff like that. We gotta write this down. Oh wait, it's in the chat. Yeah, man. You know, you could even be a hero that doesn't like his powers, and your goal in the game is to figure out how to rid yourself of your powers, kind of like the Thing. The Thing has always been trying to rid himself of his powers. Even though he's a superhero on the Fantastic Four, he'd rather be normal human. What if you had abilities that you didn't like? They could make a very, very intricate superhero game. It's not just about swords and shields. It's about maintaining life with those abilities. Oh my God. Alright, I'm gonna queue up for something different because these guys wanna stay on that. Those double Thors. Double Thors. Let's go throw hammers together. Double Thors. Yup. And like, you know how Ghost Recon had that whole open world map of Brazil, and they opened up regions of the map as the game progressed. They should do the same thing with a superhero game. You pick a region to start in, and the game begins like that. So one player could begin in one region, like the West Coast, for example, and another player could begin in the East Coast.
Way too unstable and powerful to leave in Monica's hands.
Adrian, you're trying to see Hulk? You want to see Hulk? Okay, I'll bring out Hulk for you.
And you have a plan to stop her.
You're damn right.
You know, you could have powers that are controllable, powers that are uncontrollable. You know what I mean? That could be something that you have to manage. You know, because somebody like Black Widow has a lot easier time hiding her secret identity than somebody like the Hulk. Yeah, Hulk can do one shot against Monica. Yeah, I know. Although I haven't gone and fought Monica with the Hulk since the update, so I don't know how much that has changed. It might have. A little bit. Thank you for the likes, folks. Please tickle that like button if you haven't already, and visit the link at the top of the chat. My page has lots of content on there, edited and unedited, as well as content recommendations, movies, music, and dance. And if you're subscribed, you'll be notified of daily stream content. Live, raw, uncut. So, Will Smith resigned from the Academy before he got the boot. Wow, what a disappointment, boy. What a disappointment. Some people say he'll recover. I don't think he will. Because I think he lost respect in the public eye. It's hard to get back respect. And look what happened to Wesley Snipes. Wesley Snipes was on top of the world in the 90s. Everything he did, from The Art of War to Blade, everything was golden. And then he lost respect over those tax issues. And now, like, when you go into a movie channel like Hulu and Netflix and you see Wesley Snipes in a movie, it doesn't grab you anymore. You know, and it's a shame. And I think the same thing's going to happen to Will Smith. His movies are going to be easier to pass up now for people. Yeah, his character has changed a lot. I watched his whole career. You know, I had his early raps from the 80s memorized. Like, I was a fan. That's why I'm disappointed. You know, but he started changing when he started chasing trophies. That's when Will Smith started changing. And Jada Pinkett is a trophy. Oh, you beat it by yourself with Hulk? Not bad.
Nearly there, Mr. Barton. Project Omega's development site is a few clicks away.
Hi, Marvel US. What's the one question? You still love your Blade movies, Rebel? Yeah. Well, you know, I'm a little upset that he wasn't considered to be recast by Marvel for Blade, because he's a real martial artist. He kept Marvel afloat in the 90s. And if you can bring back the guy that plays Professor X with as old as he is, why can't you bring back Wesley Snipes as Blade? You know what I mean?
Secure that super weapon at all costs.
We've reached the fight scene portion of our program. Come on, guys, you're just embarrassing yourselves.
We're trained for this. There's hammer in us. Challenge to God?
This works.
Okay, I think that was all of them for the time being. Heads up, we got company. Okay, less talky, more fighty.
Iron Man's trying to change the
I think we
tempo.
can take these guys.
He's getting a cameo in the new one? Okay. I didn't know he's getting a cameo in the new one. I don't know. I still don't think age plays a big part. I mean, look at the Mandalorian and Boba Fett with Luke Skywalker. I mean, if they really want to, they can do anything. Stan Lee handpicked him for the first one. Stan Lee's the man, bro. Stan Lee is irreplaceable. He single-handedly created everything you see in this game that we're playing, which is amazing when you think of it.
Fancy explanations?
Of course. You're witnessing a form of electromagnetic radiation. The energy fluctuations are very alarming.
And more, like this stuff he created that's not even in this game, like the Fantastic Four, you know what I mean? First Family.
Don't worry. Enough of me to go around.
Made a black man the smartest man in the world in Black Panther.
So much for inconspicuous.
That's Stan Lee.
Yeah, modesty isn't exactly part of AIM's vocabulary.
Let's teach them embarrassment while we're at it, shall we?
Let's go, Hulk. Let's go, Hulk. I mean, he created the Hulk. You know what I mean? Who's on par with Superman.
Okay, doormen are down.
Stan Lee he created Spider-Man.
Scans indicate the presence of a facility deep below.
Right, how do we get there?
Created the Avengers, Thor. Like, Stan Lee's mind was on fire.
Yeah, that beam looks way worse up close.
Yeah, that's definitely eco-unfriendly. Let's get inside that bunker.
Ah, I'm down. Good job, you.
The coast is clear. Bunker doors are opening.
Nice work, Hawkeye. You been practicing?
The usual. Target practice, plenty of cardio. Trip to the apocalypse, you know.
Did we lose Black Widow? I thought there was a Black Widow in the group for some reason. Yup.
Avengers. Always a thorn in my side. Monica, you're on the wrong side of history, Barton. You should have stayed with AIM while you had the chance.
We've seen the future, Monica.
Yeah, Thor.
Save the world.
Thor's no joke. And you know, what I really love about Stan Lee is he tried to make his fantasy world as science-based as possible. Like, you know, Iron Man flies because of jets. Thor flies because he's throwing his hammer and hanging onto it with super strength. You know, Hulk can leap large distances, you know, with his muscles.
We shall prevail. The cosmic cube is on this floor.
Let's find it ASAP.
You know, he has mutants with an X gene. This guy's down there trying to push buttons so that we miss this chest here.
Can't see it under the mask.
Security lockdown up ahead. Expect heavy resistance.
Can't ever be easy, can it? Monica's trying her best to stall us.
She'll have to try harder then.
Target practice time!
Thanks for having my back.
Well, except
Security lockdown has been lifted. Well fought, Avengers.
Every second counts, people. Keep it moving.
Yup.
Additional energy surge.
Yup. He made the heroes to be more in touch with people of the streets.
somebody help Iron Man!
A blind lawyer. A hero. He made the first superhero with a substance abuse problem, which was Iron Man. He made history with that. He made so much history with Marvel, it's ridiculous.
Bad about this.
I'm in some trouble!
Watch him go push the button. Oh, okay, good.
Don't these guys ever learn?
We are not alone.
Well, you know, Batman, I think, appeals to everybody. He's just one of those characters like Superman, Wonder Woman, Batman. And it's not just because how long they've been around. It's just Batman to me is just a really athletic detective. That's it. He's a really good detective, and he's athletic. And he has a lot of gadgets. He's a gadgeteer. But there's not much difference between like MacGyver and Batman, except for the uniform. Think of it. I mean, Batman is a MacGyver of sorts. Because even if he didn't have his gadgets, he would still make the best of the situation with what he has available. And that's what MacGyver did. I don't know if you guys know who MacGyver is. I might be dating myself. Right, and he's always prepared. Think how similar Daredevil and Batman are. Because they're both detectives. One just uses more gadgets than the other. I don't see any difference between the two. They have this pretty much the same fighting skill. You know?
Yeah, well,
if Daredevil could see, I mean, he'd be the same as Batman. If Batman was blind, he'd be the same as Daredevil. You know what I mean?
Got one. Hit the power conduit. I could use some help.
Neighborhood Spider-Man's got your back.
Thanks for having my back.
You are old school too, Rebels, so you know about MacGyver.
The containment cube is susceptible to damage.
Fire away, Avengers.
Yeah, he's always prepared. I've seen that episode where, you know, he has a plan for every hero in the Justice League, and somebody gets hold of those plans and uses them against Wonder Woman, and that's how Batman knows that somebody got hold of his plans. I think it was, I can't remember the villain, but it was somebody that kind of like invaded his Batcave, if I remember correctly.
And you do, Barton. You can
But everybody likes Batman. I grew up with Batman just like I grew up with Spider-Man.
It'll be over soon enough. You're done.
Thor's down!
You won't get the better of me again.
There is no end to these clones.
You're out of your depth, Avengers. How did you? No matter. You'll fall soon enough. Goodbye, Avengers. This is nothing. The world doesn't need Avengers. AIM will save this world. I will save it.
Junior, is that you? Murder Hobo? Where are you? I'm in the time bubble. The cube. It's doing these weird psychedelic things. Yeah. Monty's messing with it. It's unstable. Finished.
The League of Doom.
Stop her. Yeah, thanks. Heads out of that.
He's trying to again. You know what to do.
Over.
Thor is down!
This is just a setback. AIM will take you down. Then the crew.
Hey, I can see you. What? How? There's this, weird...
How did you? So desperate to stop.
Your attacks are destabilizing her energy. Keep going.
Oh no.
The big guy went down!
I didn't really have a way to get at her. Because I don't have my clap. Here we go. My clap just took her out. There was no poles left for me to hide behind.
Drop the cube, Monica!
I've come too far. Even calculated, Barton. Even unfinished, the cosmic cube's power is magnificent.
Yeah, this is one of those missions where it doesn't matter how strong you are. You gotta be behind something when she lets off that blast, or you're done.
He's gone.
She looks funny in that.
What just happened? What did you do?
She has the only open shoulder outfits in the game.
I think I just saved the day. I hope.
Alright, what's next? You know what would be a great character for this game is Captain Marvel. Monica Rambeau. She's a flyer. She's incredibly powerful. She would have unlimited status effects because she's made of energy. Monica Rambeau would be crazy. She could be the fastest character in the game because she can move at the speed of light. She should be able to outspeed Spider-Man. Monica Rambeau would be crazy. I think I have a shipment. Yes, I do. Let me clear out my inventory. No, not that Captain Marvel. Not the MCU Captain Marvel. I'm talking about Monica Rambeau. She's black. She's made of light. Not the Captain Marvel from the MCU. In fact, in the comics, she was Ms. Marvel, not Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel was Monica Rambeau. So in the MCU, they basically took Ms. Marvel and made her Captain Marvel. But she has a different power set than Monica Rambeau. If you watch WandaVision, the black woman that's in that show is Monica Rambeau. And the way they're doing it in the MCU is that she got her powers through that interaction with the hexed world that Wanda created. Right. Photon is Captain Marvel. Photon is just a different name for Monica Rambeau's Captain Marvel. But you're exactly right. That's the same hero. Photon. Hey, Frosty. Kate Bishop, she's incredible. She has abilities in this game that no other hero has. She can transport from one location to another. She's really good for the raid if you know how to use her right. Like that part in the raid where the flyers fly off to the left. I've seen some really crafty players get Kate Bishop across there as well. So, I mean, what can you say? She's great with the bow and arrow. She's great with the sword. And she has abilities that no other hero has. All right, let's see. See, Quicksilver, I would wonder how they would do that with the speed. Because you can't have him just running normally, like Captain America and everybody, and then only be fast in the fights. Like, he's got to be fast all the time. And I just don't know how that's possible. What's my Kate range? Kate's 150, level 50, champion 8. Yeah, I think he would break the game because you would have to have it where anybody who's not Quicksilver, on their screen, when he runs, like, he's pretty much gonna almost like disappear on their screen. Like, he's that fast. You know what I mean? Like, and then you have to have a way to visualize that for the player who's using Quicksilver to make it seem like they're running really fast. Like, for instance, you know how when Thor or Iron Man fly really fast and it just looks like everything around them is bending? They should have the same thing with Quicksilver, but yet he's moving much faster than them. And it, you know, everything should look like it's bending around him when he's running. Oh, you talk about the numbers, Frosty? My Kate's numbers are real low. I don't use her at all. Melee 2106, defense 1280, range 1381, heroic 3634. Oh, your range. Yours is 303. Yeah, I am more of a melee character with Kate. I used a lot of swordplay with Kate when I was using her. Her light combo finishes inflict particle damage. Actually, you know, I don't even think I had a build for Kate. She's just one of those heroes that I got to 150 and then I was out. I have a build for Hawkeye, but not Kate. Now my Hawkeye build, he was actually the first hero that I had almost all exotics on. Because when this game first came out, exotics weren't that great. But Hawkeye had a lot of exotics that worked well for him. So as you see, I have his shock razor. I messed up last week and I switched out his melee. And I had a melee that was shock. But I wasn't paying attention because I hadn't used Hawkeye for so long. I was looking at the stats and I wasn't really paying attention to the perks and how I had already set up the perks to work with the rest of his build. So I messed up last week, but if you see, he's got the Hive Mind arrowheads exotic, with the shock razors and the shock pulsar. And then lightning potentiator increases shock status dealt with any attack, and see that also increases melee attack when I was using the melee. Then he also has the auto shield, the locked on resistance with the operative's armor, the split shot multiplier, which is ridiculous. It makes his trick shot go from 8 arrows to 16 arrows. And then I also have the operative's kit for his range. For his heroic gear, which is locked on breaker, 20% increase in damage and impact while locked on. Recovery rush extension, increases the amount of willpower. of the recovery arrow by 10 seconds. And locked on resonance, 3% increase in willpower and heroic energy while locked on is active. I gotta switch this card out though because it doesn't have enough skills on it. It only has proficiency and might. And then I'm using the Tactagon with him. I should change that up too, but yeah, I don't really use Hawkeye. I don't really use Kate either. I'm not big on the Arrow heroes. You know who I'm also really not big on? Even though I love the character in the comic books, I'm not big on Black Panther in this game. Because after a while, his fighting style just gets too repetitious for me. He's either throwing those darts or you're just lunging on somebody and like clawing them. And after a while, for me, that gets boring. It's like, wow, claw, 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 wow, claw, 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 swing, twing, twing, wow, claw, claw, claw. Like, I don't know. Like the darts, you're not bouncing them off of anything, you're not catching it, you're not just, it's just clawing. I love the character in the comics, but for the game, it's just, the fighting style is a little boring for me. No, Spider-Man's fighting set isn't boring. Heck no. Spider-Man's my favorite superhero. That's all I use is Spider-Man. I just finished streaming Miles Morales this morning. Yeah, I know a lot of people say that. It's a completely different game, Adrian. It's just a completely different game. Like, you gotta look at it from an engineer's standpoint. When they were engineering Spider-Man, it was just a game designed around Spider-Man. So, like, you know, you can have them go as high as you wanted on the buildings and everything. What happened was when they designed this game, they didn't design it with Spider-Man involved. They didn't design it with Spider-Man in mind. And then, when they made the deal with Sony to make Spider-Man an exclusive, they had to squeeze him into the framework that already existed. And that's why Spider-Man doesn't feel as amazing on this game as it does in Insomniac's game. But if you check out the controls that you use for Spider-Man in this game, they're actually designed after the controls from the Insomniac game. I don't understand that. Oh my God. You know, one thing about this game, they made it very easy to tell when somebody just wants to be carried. People highlight themselves like crazy in this game when it comes to wanting to be carried. Like, some people are shameless about it. Like, they queue up for stuff that they have no business queuing up for. Thank you for the likes, folks. If you haven't subscribed, please do. Lots of daily live content and lots of recommended content on my page. Links pinned to the top of the chat. Let's see. Oh, I forgot about my dailies. I didn't pick up today's dailies because I started before the reset. I started before the reset. Three times with the same hero. And the claw raid's gonna stay boring till they come out with a new one. I think the bigger this game gets, the more exciting it gets. Because for new players, it's just a jungle of content that veteran players have the opportunity to help them navigate, you know. And I have fun helping players that want to be helped to get through the missions. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I came here to get my dailies. Almost forgot. Dailies have kind of been the same all week. I hope they offer up more variety in days to come. You feel that, Billy? I hear you, bro. Alright. I have my dailies. Keep giving us the same dailies. And the vault, there's a problem with the vaults. The Wasteland Vault, once you go in there, it glitches out. So I couldn't do my Wasteland daily yesterday because it just glitches out. Wait a second. Menace at launch. Why isn't it highlighted? Gonna get some sleep, Rebel? I will, Rebel. I'm gonna hit your channel up. Thank you for stopping through, my man. Get your rest. Don't exhaust yourself. Don't be like me. Protocol villain number 2. 8 and Rebel. Adrian asks, what is your channel? I don't know what you mean, Protocol villain number 2, Frosty. Good cap up to 67. Kind of excited about that.
Hey, Doc. We heard you managed to locate one of AIM's main research facilities.
We have, Captain Rogers. We'd really appreciate it if the Avengers could help us take it down.
With pleasure, Doctor. Jarvis, were you able to do the thing I asked?
If by thing you mean subtly block all local network activity to ensure any project data destroyed on site is deleted permanently, then yes.
Hill here. In addition, we'll carpet bomb the area before you arrive. It probably won't damage the structures much, but it should help soften AIM's security response.
A fiery proclamation from the skies, Commander.
I like your style.
Security will be tight.
I haven't seen Falco lately. And I've been streaming Captain America a lot. That's his favorite hero.
Best way into the facilities through the main entrance.
I've got a squad in the area to lend a hand.
Let's kick down the front door.
Stand firm, Agent. Avengers are on their way.
Totally planned that! Okay, maybe not.
Just it would take longer for AIM to target you.
Nothing over here to get.
On your HUD. You're doing something right if AIM feels the need to take you on directly.
Your glass half full attitude's almost endearing.
I'll take a positive attitude any day.
Cap's your favorite too, Dark Knight? Okay, okay. I'm glad to know that. I hope I'm doing him justice.
You're wasting your time.
Making him very nimble, athletic, and durable. I can't remember the last time I died with Captain America, and he's not that strong. You know, unless it's something obvious like the raid or the OLT, but like regular combat, I don't die with Cap.
They found you, or you found them. Be careful.
Battle is not for the careful, Doctor.
Elite member down. Bam, nice.
Where'd he go?
Aim target down. The team are no longer a threat.
I think we're good for now.
There we go. Thank you, Dark Knight. He said I'm worthy. I deem thee worthy. Trying to sound like Thor. I deem thee worthy. Someone aid me. My light's fading. That was a mighty blow.
On the right side of history.
Never underestimate the power of a big paycheck, Doctor.
I think most of these folks are motivated by ideology, which is even more dangerous. Had to happen. You're in for it now.
Guess I do, bud.
Yeah, where people get well, like I've always imagined the experience of what it must be like to get hit by a shield like that if it were real. And the thing about it is, you never see it coming. You know what I mean? Like, if he's sneak attacking you and you get hit by that, you're out. You're out.
Nice work, Avengers.
The exit is below your current position.
You know, and even if you do know he's throwing it at you, the shape of it is such that it's hard to judge the depth of it when it's coming at you. So, like, it just hits you. And the edge of it, man. Well, Black Widow and Cap are dancing.
I'm making preparations to pull my people back. Feels like we've done what we set out to do.
And think, he's good with his aim, so he can hit you in the head and the temple. He can hit you in your throat.
Indeed.
He can hit you in your knee sideways, so that like now you're crippled trying to walk. He can hit you in your rib cage. He could hit you in the liver. Oh my god, he could do so much with that shield.
My monitoring team detected a huge data burst.
It appears to be a weaponized mech.
We need to take it down. Hard.
Agreed.
He can hit you in the ankle. I'm pretty sure he can break your ankle or your knee with that shield. Or your arm. I mean, that's another thing. When it hits you, you feel the break. If it hits you that hard. Like, if it hits you in your arm and it breaks your arm, you're gonna feel that.
The foot-based vents are overheating. Target those. That looked important. Nice work.
Looks like it's about to stop.
It's repairing. Target the eye.
Here's an energy boost.
Mech's coming back online.
Its side vents are overheating. Go for those.
Looks like it's about to stop.
Yeah, he puts a heck of a... Like, think. He's an augmented man throwing a disc that's unbreakable at you as hard as he can. Like, he can already wedge that shield into pavement. Think how hard it's hitting you.
I think it's coming online again.
The side vents are looking vulnerable again.
Ooh.
Looks like it's about to stop. Patience, goons, you're next. Attack its eye while it's repairing.
This may shock you.
It's down, people.
And we got it down.
Cunning plan B. All that pressure
And we got it down.
She'll doubtless come up with a plan C and D. In the meantime, I'm pulling my people back. I suggest you do the same, Doctor.
Will do.
I never doubted that together we
We
could
could
defeat AIM
Here today. Menace at large. So I'm wondering, because the Forest Vault is the daily for today, I'm wondering if it's the vaults in general that are glitching out, or if it's just the Wasteland Vault that's glitching out. I have no idea.
AIM's down a lot of research and one giant scary robot thanks to you.
Today was an important victory, but the war is far from over.
All the more reason to savor our successes, Captain.
True.
Let's go find out. Can't change. Why do they do that? Oh well. They don't mind you playing with the same hero, but they won't let you change your hero when you're in a group. Does that make any sense? What if we were all different heroes and I wanted to be the same hero? I couldn't change to that. It works both ways. It works both ways. Either I don't want to be the same hero and I want to change, or I do want to be the same hero and I want to change. But locking us in, I mean, it just causes more chaos for the queue. All right, we got a good. Let's see what happens. Thor has a mouth. I had to mute him. He thinks he's balling at 159. I'm waiting to see who the first one goes down is, and guess who my money is on. Iron Man's a better hero than his with those champion points. See, I think a lot of people that play Destiny get confused when they play this game. And they think once they get to a certain gear level, the work is done. It's not true.
Everything up and running?
Even when you hit 375, 175, there's still more work to do. The numbers do not necessarily determine the strength. Oh, you know what? We gotta reset this. There's no time bubbles. No time bubbles. Gotta reset. Oh, Avengers and your glitches. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Tickle it. Make it laugh, make it giggle, make the like button giggle. Give him 5 on the black hand side.
Welcome to our little remote hideout. Dr. Pim's just up ahead.
All right, Hank, we're inside. Everything up and running?
Oh, you're in for a treat. See you in a bit.
Why can't I get up there? Alright, good. They got the turrets. Iron Man's getting them like a champ. Wow, this guy's taking a lot of damage with that shield that he has on.
You've defeated this contingent. I expect they won't be the last. Aim squad dead ahead.
Look at that glitch. Hurricane, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining the stream, bro. Smash that like button if you haven't already. The glitch was when I took the shield off, there was still a aura from his ability hanging in the air. And right now, if I take his shield off, I think you'll still see a shield on his back. Watch. Oh, no, no. Okay, sometimes when I do this, you'll still see a shield on his back. But it didn't do it that time. Yeah, Hurricane. Hey, Verisoy. Yeah, like the Wasteland Vault, I can't complete it because it glitches out every time I go in the vault. I can go all over the map, but as soon as I go into the vault, it glitches out and crashes.
I've located captive Inhumans. They're being kept in portable cells.
But I do have to say, they do try to fix the glitches that occur. You know, they make an effort. Whoops, too far.
This is how we do it.
They've split up the prisoners. Something about a security breach.
Let's get this cell open. Whatever Monica has planned for these prisoners, it can't be good. Jarvis, get me Thea.
Kate? Wait a minute. What frequency are you on? I thought you were talking to Pim on the other line.
Yeah, I'll explain later. Much later. And, don't tell Pim I called you. We just need to get these prisoners to safety.
A bigger convoy lies up ahead. Follow the ridge and you'll reach it. There they are. You'll need to destroy the locking mechanisms to open the cell.
You're up, Theo.
I'm on it.
Got your back.
Hey! Where did this thing come from?
I'm stuck!
Okay, let's talky, more fighty.
Damn it, I'm stuck fast.
Yeah. They've got a lot to iron out.
Can someone aid me?
This one's open.
They've got a lot to iron out. But if you see that new intro they've got for new players, they definitely are not planning to end this game anytime soon. I mean, I was like, wow. If you're a new player to this game, that introduction by Nick Fury looks really professional.
Get back in the fight.
Which means they gotta have plans to iron out the bugs if they want to consistently have new blood introduced into the game, which they want. Because that's what the intro, the new intro told me.
You're done. Nighty-night.
The cells are all open. Nice work. An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
You mean I ran right by it?
You guys are just gonna let me open this cage and call it a day?
Yes, I did.
You know what? I'm just gonna take you out and then do it anyway. Cool?
Secret weapon!
Let's do this by the book.
Okay, less talky, more fighty.
Damn it, I'm stuck fast.
I'm trapped. Sensors are picking up an aim cache close by.
Someone help me out of this. I'm stuck.
Watch your eyes, everyone!
Heads up!
Boy, did you choose the wrong side!
Ooh.
Here they come!
Hmm.
Not all at once.
Have you met Hulkbuster?
Damn it, I'm stuck fast.
Now it's the party!
Attend me! I appear to be stuck.
That only happens when you choose an iconic mission, Hurricane. So like, let's say you choose a Thor mission,
I've updated your HUD
right?
with the location of
If
a
you're
large
Captain
alien
America,
nearby.
it'll switch you to Thor. But you can switch back to Captain America. But initially in the iconic missions, it switches your character. But that's only in the iconics.
Aim units on radar!
Large AIM mech ahead. I shall give what instruction I can.
We have to hit all the vents.
It's rearing up. Evacuate the area immediately.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Yo, I'm not doing a time no more. Yeah, if they're not gonna do the time, I'm not doing it. You do the quick missions and start as Black Panther? What? That doesn't make sense to me, Hurricane. That doesn't make sense to me. That sounds like a glitch. The weirdest glitch I've ever heard of in this game.
I've updated your HUD with the location of a large AIM mech nearby. Head there immediately.
Hostile spotted.
Large AIM mech ahead. I shall give what instruction I can.
We shall triumph over all.
I already did this one.
We have to hit all the vents.
Yeah, that is crazy, bro. That's crazy. Because that's a quick mission. Was it an iconic mission? I mean, even though it's a quick mission, the quick mission can send you to an iconic. Was it an iconic quick mission?
Project Omega must be causing these tactics.
Do you remember?
AIM has been using time travel to speed the process up. It's a weapon strong enough to stop the apocalypse.
Might have just been a coincidence, and it chose one of the players in the group randomly to be the iconic player. Because some missions require Miss Marvel. I don't know if you know that. Some missions, like some of the Inhuman missions, require Miss Marvel. So if nobody in the group is Miss Marvel, sometimes what they'll do. Yeah, these guys aren't going for the time bubbles. Yeah, I don't think it's bugged, Hurricane. I really don't. That's not a glitch. I think you did a quick match, and the quick match sent you to a mission that required Kamala. Nobody was Kamala, and you were chosen by the queue to be changed. I don't think that's a glitch. No, I was gathering mad time bubbles that whole mission. And then they wanted to start letting the time bubbles run out. I was tired of that. I got tired of that. Yes, a lot of crashing. And what bothers me is I used to only crash when I tried to do the raid. But now I crash sometimes when I try to do the OLT. So I don't know what's going on. I honestly think, and this is my honest belief, that there's a cross-play conflict between PS5 and PS4 players that they're not telling us about. And I think sometimes when you're grouping up, if the PS5s are processing quicker, I think it causes a compatibility conflict with PS4 players who aren't loading as fast. So I think it causes us to crash. That's just a guess. But I can't pinpoint why the game crashes and why they couldn't fix it by now. And my belief is that, well, you can't change the PS5 and the PS4. I think that's the only way to fix it. No, it's not just you. And the reason why I know it's this game is because none of my other games crash. I can play any other game. Spider-Man, Star Wars, Battlefront, none of them crash. But once I hop onto Avengers, it's a different story. And Avengers is the only game that I know of where I cross-play with other people that own a PS5 regularly.
Feels good, doesn't it? To have a whole team again.
It is something.
Last time it was like this, I could never imagine it ending.
Funny, I never saw it lasting.
I don't think you can. That's a network thing. And I don't think there's options on there on who you network with. It's either the game is cross-platform or it's not. But if the game is cross-platform, I think you're automatically connecting with across the platform. And I didn't crash a lot when Avengers first came out. But then when a lot of people started getting PS5s, that's when I started noticing crashes. And I didn't really connect it to that until I had eliminated all other possibilities in my mind. You know, first I thought it was my PS4. But then I realized, well, the other games aren't crashing, so if it was my PS4, it would be the same with all games across the board. So I eliminated my hardware, you know, and it's weird because even the theory of cross-platform play between PS4 and PS5 causing it to crash really doesn't add up, because then you would crash on multiple missions in this game. It wouldn't just be the raid, it wouldn't just be the OLT. You know, if you went into a daily and somebody's on a PS5 and you're on a PS4, it should crash, right? If it's crashing on the other raids, I don't know if it's the raids and the OLT are requiring more processing power. Maybe that's a cross-platform problem. The complexity of the information being matched up, I don't know. But something's causing crashes that they haven't figured out how to fix. And the only thing that I could determine is, well, what can't you change? Well, you can't change the make and the processing style of the PS5 versus the PS4. That would be my logical guess. Last I heard, there was a processing chip that was scarce that they needed for manufacturing the PS5. So last I heard is that they're manufacturing a brand new PS5 with a brand new processing chip that isn't as unavailable as the one they were using before. So that's why the life of the PS4 has been extended, because they're busy manufacturing a new PS5 that uses a new processing chip. That's the last that I heard.
Welcome to our little remote hideout. Dr. Pim's just up ahead.
All right, Hank, we're inside. Everything up and running?
Whoops.
Oh, you're in for a treat.
I wasn't looking at the screen.
You've defeated this contingent. I expect they won't be the last.
Portion of our program.
You gotta stick with your PS4 Pro? I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you. My cousin has a PS4 Pro that he never uses. Never uses. I'm trying to buy it off of him. Got his gun and everything. Stand in line. You'll have to pass. Oh no, Attack of Titan was supposed to come out today. I'm sorry about that. You bought the Star Wars Battlefront 2 edition when your Xbox One went out? Okay. I play Battlefront 2 a lot. I play the Supremacy edition. My favorite role to play is Officer, because I love throwing down a turret and strategically setting up the enemy. Like, put the turret on one side of the hallway and then stand on the other side, so when the enemy comes through, you got crossfire.
I've located captive Inhumans.
I love that.
They're being kept in portable cells. You'll have to break them out.
Like, when you use an officer, I feel like it's 2 players in one. Because when you throw down that turret, the turret's shooting automatically.
About a security breach.
Let's get this cell open.
And then you can shoot.
Monica has planned for these prisoners. It can't be good. Jarvis, give me the others.
Wait a minute. What frequency are you on? I thought you were talking to Pym on the other line.
A bigger convoy lies up ahead. Follow the ridge and you'll reach it. There they are. You'll need to destroy the locking mechanisms to open the cell.
How you like that parkour? Captain America parkour.
You're up, Theo.
I'm on it.
This one's open.
Come in. Teleporting now.
Uh-oh. Trying to kill me.
Doctor, but you're in no position to be picky. As a scientist, this is awesome. As a hero, this sucks.
Uh-oh. Got me in midair. Caught me jumping.
The cells are nice work. An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Hi. Any chance you guys are just gonna let me open this cage and call it a day? No? Do it yourself. You know what? I'm just gonna take you out and then do it anyway. Cool?
Sensors are picking up an aim cache close by.
I like the way they make Cap grab his back.
Good work.
PvP? Nah. Because it's not a PvP type of game. You know, realistically, Black Widow would never be sparring against somebody like Thor or Hulk. And I'd be aggravated if I was playing a game where Black Widow could be any version of Hulk. Like, that just doesn't make sense. You know, so... if they had PvP, I would say you'd have to fight people within your power level range. Or something like... you know, Widow could spar against Cap or Hawkeye or Kate, but I wouldn't want to see Thor fighting Kate Bishop. You know what I mean?
Evacuate the area immediately.
Don't tell me twice.
Okay, it's down. Project Omega must be causing these tachyon storms. AIM has been using time travel to speed the process up. It's a weapon strong enough to stop the apocalypse. Or at least, that's what it's supposed to do.
But instead, it's tearing the universe apart.
Well, there's a lot of shaking going on, isn't there? Go get some time bubbles. Keep our time up.
They are getting too close.
Target the eye.
What's the Omega weapon?
No idea. Lots of words I did not understand. But if you're right,
When am I not?
we have to destroy the bridge.
Uh-oh. They're trying to kill Cap. Yeah, hackers would mess it up big time. Hackers mess everything up.
You're still going through with this?
Alright, we have to destroy Monica's bridge for both sides, okay? Trap her weapon in one timeline before it causes any more damage.
No, no, no. You'd be trapped with it.
Not if I'm lucky.
I knew you were gonna say that.
The machine is down. Excellently done.
Another wave's coming. Let's find cover.
Right away.
Get inside!
Yes, sirree, Bob.
Oh, this does not feel good at all. The movies have lied to me about time travel, and I am not happy about it! The tachyon storms have only gotten worse. The last one jumped us ahead somehow.
Well, look, timelines are in flux. Destroying the bridge should stabilize it.
Kinda sounds like you're guessing, dude.
Well, I haven't exactly done this before.
They must go.
Excuse me. Ah. Oh, no health barrel. I thought there would be one there. No health barrel. Boy, he runs everywhere, huh?
Deliver me. They have trapped me somehow.
Thank you for visiting the stream, folks. Please smash that like button if you haven't already. Give it a tickle and a giggle. Subscribe for daily notifications and visit the link pinned to the top of the chat. Lots of marvelous content on the page. Pun intended.
This way.
Four, 3, 5, 2.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Code verification sequence time reset. Unauthorized personnel detected. Terminate with extreme prejudice. Code verification sequence time reset. Unauthorized personnel detected. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
Get the Avengers out of that chamber now. Jarvis?
You've triggered the alarm system. You'll need to disarm the security terminal.
Right. Match the sequences. Shut down the alarm. Will that buy you enough time to get control of the bridge?
I'll work with whatever you can get us.
Not exactly a yes, but I'll take it.
Code verification sequence time reset. Code verification sequence time reset.
That was just a war.
Code verification sequence time reset.
See the glow on his back? Did you see that?
Unlock protocol.
Yeah, I hope the roadmap drops early this month. Screw the skin, give us a new character and a new map. I feel you. I'm tired of skins. There's enough skins in the game. I mean, I know it's how they're making money. Don't get me wrong, and I'm cool with that. But for the moment, I agree. Give us new content and a new character. We need a new character bad, because never mind PlayStation, Xbox characters haven't had a new character since August of last year. Black Panther. We got a new character in December with Spider-Man. I feel bad for Xbox.
Warning. Critical energy levels detected. Tachyon surge inbound. Initiating next tier of the Vault Unlock protocol.
No, I agree. Or at least content drops should be as frequent as every other skin drop. You know what I mean? Maybe not every skin drop, but every other.
Code verification required and designated. Code verification sequence time. Code verification sequence time reset. Code verification required and designated security station. Finalized code verification entry. Final code verification complete.
Your defeat is inevitable.
It's opening.
I know. See, depending on the team, Super Adaptoid can either last 10 seconds or 20 minutes.
Big Avengers fan. Shield, the hammer. Gonna guess you've got some rockets hiding back there.
Depending on the group.
AIM has control of the bridge. We can't open it again unless we get it back.
Please just hang on.
Entering the project domain, you will be terminated.
How about a rain check?
It's not raining. Prepare to die. Weapons to lethal force.
Here they come!
New algorithms accessed.
Oh man. Took everybody out. And we got him. We got him. That was fun. When Captain America throws his mighty shield. You gotta be old school to know what I'm singing. When Captain America throws his mighty shield.
AIM's efforts must be countered at every turn. Keep fighting the good fight.
Got a 144 piece for the head. I already have a head. I need a 144 piece for the melee. That's what I need. I need a 144 melee piece. Looks like I might have to do the raid to get that 144 melee. Let's see. Should I run a raid? Anybody want to see a raid? Anybody want to see a raid? Give me a moment. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and then maybe we'll see a raid. Hey, alrighty. I think I'm gonna try and run this raid. I'm gonna try and find a group that's good to run the raid with. It's really difficult to run the raid with Cat. Because number one, people don't know that I'm a pretty good gamer. So when I pop into the group and they see 154 champion 68, they automatically assume scrub. And so finding a group that's willing to trust my ability is rather difficult. I was trying it yesterday and wasn't very successful. So as of yet, I've never completed the raid with Captain America yet. I've been in the raid, but I've never completed the raid with him. So let's see what's up. It's the first time for everything, right? It's the first time for everything. And as you all know, if you're a regular, you know I don't play with duplicate heroes. So if you see me popping in and out of the queue, that's why. Trying to find a group of Avengers, not a group of clones.
He's alive.
As much as a sonic monstrosity can be alive.
I hate clone gaming.
He suddenly appeared inside the vibranium mount.
Replica gaming.
He has disabled half the technology inside.
And the other half?
Unreliable at best, actively dangerous at worst.
Are the Avengers up to the challenge?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Yes. Another thing too is it's usually the raid that the game crashes on when I queue up for it. So let's see what happens. We got a group. As long as Thor can handle what he needs to handle, I think we're good. Oh, and these people know each other. Unstoppable Boy and Unstoppable Man. I bet you that's father and son. If so, that would be too cool. Which means they're more than likely going to stick together in here and do their best. This looks like it might be a fun, exciting run. I'll be honest with you. I'll keep him like this. Keep him in his first Avenger attire. As I said, I like the singe marks on his shield, and I like the gun holster. Because the man did fight in a war. So, a gun holster and a gun is very realistic for Cap.
That's corrupted vibranium, isn't it?
It is, but somehow biological.
Punch Hitler in the face.
Has become the embodiment of his machines.
I punch Hitler in the face. I'll give you that.
Like a dig at me.
Shush, Tony.
Ah, nice of the weather to come out for us.
I do appreciate the ambience. Let's go.
Thank you for the likes, folks. I really appreciate it. Tickle that like button if you haven't already, and subscribe so you're notified daily of my stream. And visit the link at the top of the chat to get to the page. Lots of content to browse.
Ah, nice of the weather to come out for us.
I do appreciate the ambience. Let's go.
I am everywhere. His corruption is spreading. Fast.
Then we best make haste to your ancient tram.
Kill them.
Kill them.
Guys? Very creeped out now.
Shuri, Crow has erected some demonic barrier across the entrance to the tram.
Just stand your ground until I can get to you.
Who's next? Coming at you!
Oh man.
That's your last mistake.
We have made one of the found.
I did not mean to pop that. That was a complete accident. Wow, that was taking forever. Do I get tired of streaming? It is exhausting, but I'm a gamer, and when you sit here and game a lot, you realize that you could be sharing. So my streaming is only a little more exhausting than gaming, because when I'm streaming, I'm actually, you know, doing more than one thing at a time, so it takes more energy. And yes, it does get exhausting, but you build up a stamina to it after a while. You build up a stamina. It's like anything else. You build up a stamina to it. You get used to it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Go, Cap.
Keep the rest of Claw's men out of the mound.
Thank you, adored one.
You can only stream for 1 hour max. Interesting. Then I guess my stamina is beast, huh?
Everything has gotten a lot bigger since you last heard from me.
What is that deed? This is Madness Claw!
He didn't like that very much. Uh-oh. Let me get away from there. He'll land on me and kill me in one shot. Wow, he tried to kill me. Landed right on me. Tried to kill me. And we are through. Killer Croc, what's going on? The Mad Hatter. How are you, sir? Welcome.
Get to the tram.
Sorry, bro. I was caught up in the throwing that shield. When Captain America throws his mighty shield.
Another barrier.
I do not have another way to get through it.
Sonic blast against him.
The old I'm rubber, you're glue maneuver. Nice.
It's over, Killer Croc. I'm taking you back to GCPD. What the heck is going on, y'all? How come every time I come up here, he's just like running around in a circle and then lands on a switch? He should already have one switch before I get there.
The barrier's down.
Get into the tram, now.
The Panther and his super friends come to play.
You should have learned your lesson, Claw. Wakanda does not fall to invaders. Ever.
Wakanda will fall the way it rose, with vibranium.
Not if we have anything to say about it. We can use these sonic dampeners again. They line the train tracks.
If we can get to the control room, we can bring the system back online.
And based on a quick diagnostic, the vibranium ore separator in the forge is also not functioning. You must go to both.
So I had a feeling that Thor was going to be a little unreasonable. As you can see, he was the one that I muted. He had music playing earlier, like we really want to hear that.
Now is the time!
Be right back, folks.
That was a mighty blow! Give me a hand here.
And I am back. And did Thor just die on the other side? I think so. I'll be honest with you, all of a sudden this isn't looking as promising as I thought. It was looking good for the first couple of rooms, but Thor's starting to flake.
To battle! I'm out of the fight!
Well, you guys rock with the likes today. Thank you so much. Keep them coming, please. Tickle that like button. Make it giggle. Visit the link at the top of the chat. Subscribe. Browse all the content on the page. There's something there for everyone.
These vermin will not defeat us!
If I can't have vibranium, no one can.
So you think Thor was flying somewhere, and instead of being over on the side, when I respawned in the middle of the air and just fell. So we're all waiting on Thor right now. Oh, okay. Somehow she got across.
You can't stop me. Not anymore.
That I just dropped my controller.
We need to clear all of this corrupted vibranium for our plan to work.
There is an emergency cache of antimetal that Shuri can bring up from the vault.
Hey Versoy, I'm running a raid with Cap.
We got company.
Trying to get through it with Cap for the first time.
From returning.
You will do no such thing, princess.
All right. You missed the coronation.
Men, destroy the control room.
Destroy.
No, Spider-Man. I would say dogs, because in the end, dogs are a heck of a lot more human friendly than cats. Cats ignore the heck out of you, and I hate that. Uh-oh. Except when they want food. Sorry, very sorry, but it's really difficult for me to concentrate on the chat during a raid. I apologize, but there's just a lot going on. Barely made that.
Oh man, this hurts.
Tossing icy white noise.
Yeah, the raids are hard. Plus, you know, it's not just me playing and carrying a group. It's four people having to really work together to accomplish a goal. And I'm listening to people just make mic noise. Nobody's talking, they're just breathing hard and shit. Let's see.
Hit him hard and fast.
I've never seen anybody reload the checkpoint right there, but okay.
Avengers, we got this.
Cash has arrived from the box.
What an idiot that guy was. Thor didn't really want to run it. He was being a problem from jump. He was the one that just took us out. You can hear what, Dark Knight? You could hear that mic noise that they were making?
Listen close.
What in my name was that?
That was Claw.
He's alive.
As much as a sonic monstrosity can be alive. Yes.
He suddenly appeared inside the
Wow, these microphones are wild. You guys can hear things that I didn't think you could hear.
And the other half?
Unreliable at best, actively dangerous at worst.
Are the Avengers up to the challenge?
Absolutely.
See, if you play the raid a lot, what you'll know is the first rocks that you break, I think that's the same group. No, I'm gonna chill for a moment. I don't want to end up with the same group. But the platform that's by the door, there's a rock above it in the ceiling. And if you don't get that one first, the whole time you're trying to keep the door open, the rocks keep growing over the platform, which in turn is attacking the guy standing on the platform, trying to keep the door open for whoever's getting the antimetal. So it's kind of wild how that was the last section he decided to go for. So he was forcing people to stand on the platform that was actively trying to kill them. Which is ridiculous. To me, that's what I call passive-aggressive gaming. Like, he was going back there and getting the anti-metal, but when he came out, he wasn't doing what was best for the team. He was just going anywhere. And then on top of that, Black Panther wasn't holding the door open for him properly. Because I would go back there sometimes and the door was closed. So that takes time away from breaking up rocks with the anti-metal, and that's not good. So there was a lot of problems once we got into that room. Yeah, raids aren't bad, Billy.
Listen close.
What in my name was that?
That was Claw.
He's alive.
As much as a
Well,
sonic
actually,
monstrosity can be alive.
It looks hard, but if you saw me in the raid with my Hulk or Thor,
He has
it
disabled
wouldn't
half the
look that
technology
hard.
inside.
And the other half?
It looks hard because everybody you saw in that raid was
The
low level,
Avengers up to the challenge.
including my Captain America. I consider my Captain America low level right now. He's only a champion 68, power 154. Now, a year ago, he was maxed out.
Hey, buddy, leave.
Billy's offering to help to anybody in the chat. Thank you, Billy. That's nice.
Listen close.
What in my name was that?
That was Claw.
He's alive.
As much as a sonic monstrosity can be alive.
Yes.
He suddenly appeared inside the vibranium mount. We had no warning.
He has disabled half the technology inside.
And the other half?
Unreliable at best, actively dangerous at worst.
Are the Avengers up to the challenge?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I love that Black Panther outfit because the way it reflects the light, even though it's metal, it looks black. To me, that's the perfect Black Panther because the metal looks like the vibranium, like a full vibranium outfit. What are they voting on? There's only 2 people in the group. Is she trying to kick me? I think some people think that you can kick one person if you're in a group with them. I don't think it works that way. I think there needs to be 3 or more people to get a vote going. That's effective, at least. Like, you could start a vote, but if there's 2 people in the group and only one's voting, like, it's not, I don't think it accepts that. This queue feels broken. Yeah. So, you know, I'll just queue up for a different mission to reset the queue. Well, that raid was fun, but unfortunately we didn't get a fully agreeable group. Thor did the classic, okay, I'll do my part, but I'll make it as difficult as possible for everybody else. That's what happened. Like in the beginning when we had all died, and then he went and let himself die or something. I don't know what happened in the beginning, but it was weird. Then when it was my time to respawn, he was like out in the middle of nowhere, so I respawned out in the middle of nowhere. It was just a weird run. And no one, absolutely no one wanted to talk. No one spoke that entire time. Not once. Even when we did the switches, somebody was throwing down their hammer and then like flexing the button a few times.
Greetings, Avengers. Resistance intel has identified the location of another shield vault.
Oh no, not running with another
to
cat.
Be in the area, likely seeking the same thing. Find the vault and recover its...
Not running with another cat. I didn't see that. I was looking away from the screen at that moment. Don't run with duplicates. Don't run with clones. Don't run with replicas. I leave them alone. Yeah. Toxic teammates, Billy. And see, people are toxic at different levels in different ways. Like some people are like blatantly toxic, but those don't really bother me. Like the ones that want to jump up and down in the elevator and shoot the door with the arrows a million times for no reason, that doesn't really bother me. But the ones that try to be sneaky about how they're being a jerk are the ones that bother me, because they try and do it in a way where people don't notice because they think people are stupid. And when they do that, for me it insults my intelligence, because I know better. I know what they're doing. I see it. You know what I mean? Plus, I think the new thing now, because I think they made it possible, because so many people were just like leaving missions, I think they made it possible for you to be rewarded with a piece of gear in the raid, even if the mission isn't completed. So I think now people will go into a raid, they'll play it cool up into a certain point, and then they'll start acting like a jerk so that you leave and they get gear. How do you like that? That's why you saw that person return to the Quinjet. He didn't want to leave us because we would get gear. So instead he returned the whole group to the Quinjet. So that he's blocking us from getting the gear we would get if he had left us. People really think too deep about how to screw people over in games. Like, people go the extra mile to screw each other over in games. It's ridiculous. And it's sad. Because the mindset can only be one thing: hateful. You know, people that do that are hateful. Yup, you got an eye in the back of your head and you spot them too. I hear you, man. Like, you know what, the ones that I crack me up, right? The ones that will run towards the fight, but they'll hang near the back, like as like Hawkeye or something. And then they'll like shoot a couple of hours and then just run around. And they think that like everybody's so engaged in fighting that they don't notice that they're doing absolutely nothing, just hanging around, running around in a circle. And I'm like, look at the dude over there. Like, he's just running around doing nothing. And like, he'll shoot an arrow here and there, make it look like, yeah, I'm in the midst of the battle, but they're doing nothing. They're just waiting for you to carry them to the next section. It's hilarious. Oh, Red Dead, man. I was telling somebody before, Billy, that that's where I first encountered online toxicity. I remember going into Red Dead and a player in there followed me around the entire map. Like, he just chased me. I kept riding my horse and everything. He kept following me. Kept chasing me. Kept trying to kill me. I was like, wow, this game is toxic. Well, not the game, but the community. That is where I first experienced online toxicity. I still haven't gotten Red Dead Redemption 2 because of that, because of how much toxicity I experienced in Red Dead 1. Griefers, you call them griefers? Anti-griefer clan you have? Hmm. Eat griefers for breakfast. Eat 'em up. Eat 'em up, Al. Chill. Eat 'em up, Al. Ba-doo-ba-doo, chill. Ba-doo-ba-doo, chill. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, chill. Ba-doo-ba-doo, chill. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, chill. Eat 'em up, Al. Chill. Eat 'em up, Al. Chill. Eat 'em up, Al. Chill. Eat 'em up. Doo-ba-doo-ba-ch. A-doo-ba-doo-ch. Doo-ba-doo-ba-ch. A-doo-ba-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-ch. A-doo-ba-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba. A-doo-ba-doo. Chill. You got to just chill. Eat 'em up, Al. Chill. That's a classic.
Greetings, Avengers. Resistance Intel has identified the location of another shield vault. AIM appears to be in the area.
This is gonna be my last mission for the day,
Find the
folks.
vault and recover its resources before our enemies have a chance to find it.
Sorry we didn't fully get through the raid, but hey, you can't avoid toxic players, man. Alrighty, Far's Vault. Let's get some goodies for Cat.
I don't have the exact location of the vault. Your signal detector should pick up a shield frequency when you get close to its location. Scout out the area ahead of you to locate it.
Target practice time! You're about to have a very bad day.
Or you will all fall!
Oh yeah, this is challenge 4, homie.
Got your back.
Hey, thanks.
Maybe next time.
Verisoi, with this game, yes. Pretty much. Let's see which direction to go. Go this way.
Nice work.
Why does this look different? Oh, okay. Whoops.
There, up ahead.
Flanking positions.
Yeah, they're just going straight into the vault. Rather than running around and grabbing loot. I'm gonna see what I can grab. Before they get in there. So I'm rushing. And you're surprised his hand isn't broken from punching that? You're hilarious. Verisoi, are you Marwan? And open the door, please, and everybody else, etc., etc. Okay, never mind. He said, who's Marwan? Iron Man and Thor showed up. I'm surprised. Just making sure there's nothing on top. Iron Man's doing the same. Alright, that's just my game telling me my battery's low on the controller. So now I'm heading back this way. And going across towards where Thor is at. Okay, good. So I think they just made a mistake earlier. No, because some of the things you say are just similar to what they would say. That's all. Similar. Not exact. Similar. No chest up there. I'm surprised. Usually there is. Why can't I get up there? Okay.
Let's do this right. Hostile in my sight. Knock him down. They don't make them like they used to.
There might be a chest over here. If not over here, then it'll be over this way.
They've got nothing on us.
Nope, not over here. Maybe at the base of one of these trees. No. Wow, they switched the location of one of the chests. I can't find it. But oh well. I should be able to climb the side of that and it won't let me. Guess you have the same type of humor, yeah. Nothing up here. It's something. I wonder if the game's glitched. That was weird. Can't tell if I saw a chest down there or not.
Hostile spotted. Let's do this right.
You have discovered the location of the shield vault. Please step inside and take the elevator down.
So let's see, will I be able to get in there?
The automated systems are recognizing you. Please proceed to the activation area down below.
Got it.
Why don't you wear the helmet anymore?
Not really, bro.
Full locations.
Not really, unless some exceptional opportunity occurred. I just, you know, I write lyrics for myself, but not really to promote and publish.
A vault is nearby. Activate its main terminal so we can begin.
Vault systems initiating. Please stand by.
remains intact. Complete code verification to unlock the contents of the vault.
Awaiting first code verification entry.
You guys wanted to get here so fast? Go push the buttons.
Enemy sighted.
Now, just so you know, I'm just about to leave this group. So you want to rush to the vault, but when you get in here, you don't want to do anything.
Nice work. Looks clear for now.
Awaiting second code verification entry.
Game time!
Commencing code authentication.
No, it's all good. They're mildly bad. I don't like when people play games with others and then don't have the patience to wait for the people that they queued up to play with. You know, it doesn't make sense to me.
Charging EMP. Please stand clear of the ball.
You know, I mean, if you want to rush through a mission, go do it alone. But if you're queuing up with other people, have a little consideration that they're in the group too. Don't try and rush everything all the time.
Awaiting third code verification entry.
Right. It's like, why are you playing the game if you're not gonna loot? Because the game is designed for you to collect stuff and build your character. I understand you completely. You know, or it's the same people who are gonna rush to a mission and not look around at the map that are gonna complain about there not being enough content. It's like, well, you didn't even bother to enjoy the content they gave you. You just rushed through it.
Initiating next tier of the Vault Unlock Protocol. Vault door opening. Please mind your step, and thank you for your patience.
There should be Miles in this game. Don't be surprised if this game keeps going the way they make clones. Why not? Miles would just be a clone of Spider-Man. That would be the easiest clone in the game. Because they don't even like, the only thing they need to add is like bioelectricity and his invisibility. And that's easy to do. Because they already have the invisibility built in with Black Widow. And the bioelectricity, they already have, you know, status effects in the game, shock. So they would just change the color of his electricity so it looked more like bioelectricity.
Mission success. Another shield vault successfully secured and kept out of the hands of Abe.
And there you have it. Captain America, Iron Man, and Thor and some regular duds completing the... Ooh. I just got a cosmetic patch out of the vault.
Excellent work, Avengers. With this vault recovered, we've bolstered our resources and are one step closer to fully rebuilding S.H.I.E.L.D.
Now, I knew you could get...
Field will continue searching for more hidden vaults, as this certainly wasn't the last one.
Hold on. It should show it. I knew you could get cosmetic patches out of the gauntlet now. I didn't know you could get them out of vaults. So... He's a skinny legend. You're hilarious. Let me go back to the outpost real quick. Because I just got a cosmetic patch. Now, more than likely, I mean, the cosmetic patch really isn't going to benefit me that much. Because cosmetic patches don't give out MCU skins. And I have pretty much every other skin that I want for the heroes. There are a few here and there I might appreciate, like for Black Widow or something like that, but nah, I have mostly everything. But you never know. Spider Ninja comics? No, I haven't. You never know with the introduction of this patch, there might be some new cosmetics. Oh, they're pretty new? Interesting. Alright, so let me take my cosmetic patch.
Mr. Stark wanted this yesterday. This stuff could explode.
There it is. And I got the hard hat outfit for Thor, which I already had. Let me just make sure. Let's see. Yeah, I already have it. So this is the cosmetic patch they just gave me. That's why I said more than likely I won't benefit from it because I have mostly everything. So usually I get duplicates of stuff that I already have. I have a lot of gear for Thor. I'd probably keep him in a different outfit every day of the month if I wanted to. No fat Thor yet. Yeah, but don't be surprised if you see one. Don't be surprised if you see one. Alright, folks. And that'll be it for the Avengers for today. Verisoi, Dark Knight. That boy, dude, my bag. I missed your comment earlier. I apologize. Verisol, you're funny. I've been going for over 5 hours. Plus, I was on Miles for 3 hours this morning, so that's 8 hours of streaming for you guys between both games. But thank you guys for your company. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Plenty of content on the page to browse. And tickle that like button if you haven't already. It's much appreciated. We're going to take it to the main menu. Thank you, Dapo, dude. My bag, man. Oh boy, that was a long day. I think you asked me earlier, Versoy, if it gets you tired. Yeah, I'm exhausted. Thank you. And if you all don't know, I'm gonna be doing a face reveal when I hit 1,000 subscribers. I'm not close yet, but when I get there, there will be a face reveal. So if you got any friends or family who don't mind subscribing to get me a little bit closer, it'd be much appreciated. Alright, folks. I will check you all later. See you in the next stream. Hey, I bet you strained your eyes. Yeah. I wear glasses, Verisoy. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Verisoy. I appreciate that. Peace.